Good evening and welcome back. We're getting back into 7 Days to Die. Same save. And we are going straight soon into Horde Night. So that'll be fun. That'll be our first Horde Night. My first Horde Night ever. We have a little bit of a plan. So we'll have to see how that actually ends up going. Let's just get that loading. It always takes a while. Back on Hump Day. And it's here launching browser to try to get into Discord connection. I need to figure out how to get that turned off, because I don't need a browser window coming up right now. But that is killed off. I do not particularly want to connect it to Discord right now. With the garbage they're pulling, I'm not sure how much longer I'll keep using Discord, honestly. But definitely don't need it connected to this. But we have a fetch mission to return to the trader, and then it'll soon be time to get ready for Horde Night. And this, I don't expect this to go well, but it'll go. One way or another, it'll go. If this eventually finishes loading. Do have a couple more plans in mind. Tentative plans. Doing a little more exploring with the fetch missions. And finding some better resources. But yeah, I got tired last night with the unscheduled stream and had to nope out before it was quite Horde Night time. We're in town here and needing to get back to the trader. Well, that was an interesting little hiccup. Oh no, one of those dudes. I don't want to talk to him right now. I just really don't. We're just going out here as calmly as we can. Pretty heavily loaded down at the moment. I'm just keeping to the street for right now. I was seeing there was also something else, but we are totally loaded down. We have no open inventory slots at the moment. So we're just rolling back to the trader. Oh no, that dude. I don't want to deal with him either. I think we'll probably actually have to deal with him. Ah, there are two of them. Well, that one looks like he's fighting some kind of inner demons. Oh my god. My chair rolled backward. We're not doing the best right here. But yeah, this guy is still really liking his spear. I'm not a fan of the skull-faced dudes, but we're gonna let him have to let him get close enough to take care of it. Oh my god. Of course, we're infected again. Oh my god. I should probably actually put the brakes on this because I Keep pushing myself backward a little bit. Drawbacks to a rolling chair. Alright, we finally took care of them. Yeah, and we're going to want to come back here. I'm not sure if we'll get a fetch mission or anything, but because I wanted to make use of some of the growing plots at Cobweb Cottage. Yeah, that was not the best fight. We do have some honey. Maybe we should go ahead and use that. I think maybe we should. Seems like a shame to waste our honey, but I'm not sure this is wasting. His health is pretty damn bad at the moment, but it's better than it was. We are going to try to avoid further struggles right now. That was like one of the worst fights. I'm just seeing what else this dude has in his inventory that might help him at the moment. We don't have any really explicit health items as such. We have damage mitigation. He is a little limited on the food at the moment. Well, he could eat that piece of meat. Or he could eat a potato. He could eat a potato. At least he did figure out how to cook with the campfire, so that's good. We need to pick up some more raw meat to cook it. Well, need to in general. But yeah, we are just trying to get back here. And then mosey our little asses over to our plan. We are cutting it a little bit short. It is so easy to run low on time with this. It really is. And of course he's moving slow. I'm not sure exactly what time they really start up with it. I mean, I've watched other people play through Horde Nights, but I don't remember for myself. We'll definitely have to come back and check out the tool place. But not right now. We just want to get that thing back to lovely Trader Wrecked and stow some of our shit. I guess we're heading in the direction of Arrowhead. And we're going off-road now. Obviously. Because why not? Yeah, it would help if I could actually have both hands. We are making as much of a beeline as we can, which is not that much. Divert around the edge of the water. At least it is getting a little bit clearer. Nice weather for what is going to be a shitty day one way or another for him. Alright, we could do the bridge. We could just run him down through the water. Hopefully he will get some kind of worthwhile reward. Hopefully. The last one we went to turn in, he managed to get thrown out in the middle of trying to turn it in. But at least it kept the supply thing on him when he just abruptly got pitched out. The trader's closing, and suddenly you're out in front of the compound.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want? You think you're pretty smart now, don't
I
you?
guess we should
Here's your
not
pay,
actually spear him. I keep wanting to spear him. I don't know how helpful that's going to be. Some more lockpicks might be good. We do have some lockpicks. And we have been finding some cobblestones, obviously. But I'm just going to take the lockpicks. And we're going to see if he has... We're optimistic. We're going to see if he has any jobs, because of course he does. I have been avoiding the clear zombies one. I mean and then we don't have much choice at this point. I'll just take the first one.
For what? Well, good luck.
Good luck is right. But we do have a crate outside that we can stash some of this shit in. On the side toward the honey stand. Oh my god, I'm doing that again. Hit the wrong Y. I am using a controller for movement for accessibility reasons. Have a little RSI problem with my keyboard movement hand. But yeah, I see the prompt to hit Y and hit keyboard Y with the other hand. I'm also using a PlayStation controller and not what they're expecting. Alright. No need for cobblestones or coffee right at the moment. Well, I'm going to go ahead and stash those because they're not actually any more useful than what we've got on us right now. And we do not actually have a gun that those work in that I know of. So, we do indeed have a pipe pistol and a decent bit of ammo to go in it. And a random cigar that we found there. But I'm keeping most of the any crafting supplies that we might want to use soon. Which, hell, I don't know. I am going to test out the pipe bombs and the Molotovs that we found. And I have a feeling this dude's going to need some bandages. I don't think he'll need the duct tape right now. He won't need the iron. I'm gonna, yeah, metal chain mod we do not need. We are low on inventory slots. They're improving, but we're still a little low on them. All right. Yeah, we don't need these seeds, any of them. We are probably going to need to make some more of the spike traps. Because I am planning to use those spike traps. With what? Our bad plan. And honestly, I think this is about as good as it gets for this guy. And not much else is going to help him, honestly. He is thirsty. He may have to drink some bad water. Well, let us have a quick look. Yeah, he just does not really have enough water to do much. I didn't think we had any in inventory right now. Yeah, we don't. That is a good suggestion, but we do not actually have any in inventory right now. I don't think he can really afford anything at the moment. And I'm not sure where to actually find some. Oh my god, I'm going in the wrong fucking direction. Because of course I am. I think he's probably just going to have to drink him some bad water. I was tracking toward the wrong icon. I at least, thinking a little ahead, left the bedroll where we were planning on going back to. And that's not actually super far away. So... And I think we should have plenty of wood on us to craft whatever else we need to craft, since we are on wood crafting tier, definitely still. Very much so. Best I'm anticipating is that we might be able to rack up some XP before we go down. Hopefully. I have no doubt that we are going to go down. This is Horde Night. This is the first Horde Night. We're on day 7. And we need to try to hold off a horde of zombies. A massive horde of zombies. And this is my first playthrough on this game. So of course there are no eggs in there, only feathers. But that's alright. And he has this half-assed plan here. With bad preparation. Oh my god. Get up on your ladder, buddy. Oh my god. I did actually finally watch some playthroughs and tips videos. So that probably helped. Okay. We are this is my attempt at pulling up the ladder behind us. I was trying to go lower. I hope he doesn't just fucking fall down. He might. Oh my god. I'm running low on stamina, because of course I am. I don't think the sledgehammer is the tool for this job. Okay, we can do this. Nice. Because from what I understand at least, they should not fucking hell. Of course I did that. Well, we're going to have to get expensive in wood again. And with my luck, we'll be down here doing stupid shit when the horde shows up. With my luck. Okay. We got 2 of them. That ought to be good enough, I think. If we can not do that again. And we still have 400 and some wood, so... Oh my god, I'm rotating it instead of putting it down. Aha! I bet. Okay, let us try this thing. Okay, we'll try a little different. With our pulling up the ladder behind us. And not, hopefully not, fall down. Like we just fucking did. Okay, we could get up the one. Okay, can we do this? Because from what I understand, they can... Oh my fucking god. I'm an idiot. You can tell I don't have a lot of experience. Oops, I managed to pause it instead of doing the inventory. And crafting. Okay, he's gonna go ahead and drink some bad stuff here. He does not have a pot to boil his water yet. So he's not doing the best with that. All right. Now. Okay, 7. No. No, my dude. That's not how you do anything. Okay. He got up here. Now, what he wants to do... I hope he can place that from up here, or he's going to be sorry. We are going to try to place some of our spikes. Okay. Okay, that's not what he wanted to do with it. I was hoping it would let him place it on the ground from up here. Just to be safe. But we're gonna try to do it this way. Okay, so he's gonna spike himself. Okay, my worry about this is that they will manage to pull this whole thing down. Yeah, he managed to spike himself into oblivion. That's nice. Yeah, he ought to go to near his backpack. He really needs his stuff. Oh my god, this dude. I swear. He's made it difficult for him to get up. Oh, so yeah, his backpack did. I should have spawned him on the bed because his backpack spawned up there. He's really kind of fucked now. Of course, it's locked. Oh my god. I'm wondering if there's any way that I can kill him fast. I bet I could. Well, I can't do that. I think I'm going to try to kill him fast and get him to spawn up on the bed if I can. Because I thought his backpack would probably spawn down on the ground. That's just real smart. Okay. I think that might... I'm trying to figure out how best to kill this dude, really. Because I don't want to, like, pass over... From what I understand, if you die, you just get taken through to the end of Horde Night. And that's not what I want. Yes, at this point, I would be half tempted to try some save scumming, but I'm not even set up to do it. I mean, the best I know to do with him is get some wood through whatever means he can. And try to get a couple more ladder sections going to jumpstart him up there. And plus, he's frustrated. He could just punch at some wood. Oh my fucking god. This is so ridiculous. This is just so ridiculous. Okay, going to a different tree won't have different results, but... Alright. Exactly how much wood do we need to make a ladder? Okay. He's frustrated. He'll just punch at trees. Okay, that ought to hopefully get him up there, and he ought to be able to pick up his own spike sections again if he's lucky. I mean, that's better than killing the man. I don't know. Yeah, he's in bad shape. All right, we're trying to save this garbage situation. We're trying to save this garbage situation. Garbage man is garbage, and his garbage situation. Yes. Oh wow, one got through Seribot. Oh, Jesus H. Well. Okay, I see a weakness in my little plans here. My little design. But that is good in a way. Alright, we don't need that ladder right now. Okay, I think we did run out of spiky bits. We are going to need some more spiky bits. I'm going to remove those blocks. Probably just knock them down. And put up some more spiky bits. Okay. Okay, we do have 2 sections. Did something happen with our axe? We can't pull up the ladder at this point too well, because I got ahead of myself. Oh, they're a-coming. They're a-coming. We're not doing too well with our prep, but yeah, this prep plan did not go quite according to plans. I don't know if we're going to need all of those, but we're making them. That distracts him too. All right. And this is, from what I understand, going to be the least aggressive Horde Night. Okay. Okay. We have limited our own movement to some extent, but, oh yeah, those fuckers managed to get down there. They sure did manage to get up that fast. Well, we found out what doesn't work. Yeah, they sure did get up that fast. Okay, so yeah, we did respawn on the night itself. That's real fun. How many times is this dude gonna get torn apart? That's what I want to know. A lot. A lot. Oh yeah, it spawned right up on there again. And we don't even have anything on us. I think being infected is the least of our problems at this point. I think it is. Oh my god, this is something. I was not expecting much better, but yeah. I don't guess we have much choice at this point. I don't guess we do. Oh yeah, I mean, this is going to be like an endless loop of suckage. It looks like. Because it keeps respawning him at around the same time. So yeah, he's just gonna run around naked until he figures out a better plan, which he does not have. Well, he'll get that. He got some loot out of it, at least a little bit. I mean, it's like, for all the good it's gonna fucking do him. I mean, he may as well read whatever he gets. Because if we continue with the same character, they can't take that away from him. Oh my god, those are just like way up in the air. He boxed himself in real nice. Okay, he jumped over the spikes. Now, where's his backpack? I figured it was up here again. I guess maybe it's not. Well, he's just gonna keep his sorry little butt over here for the moment. This is ridiculous. This is just totally ridiculous. Well, he got some brass, some ammo that he has no way of using at the moment, and an axe. He at least has an axe. Oh my god, he did not get it on the quick bar. Dude at least has an axe. So, yeah. I guess this is what we're doing. And they don't seem to be coming right at the moment. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. Yeah, and I'm sorry to anybody watching on YouTube. I do not actually seem to be seeing anything from that side on chat tonight. I think there is a connection problem. I have not purposely been ignoring anybody if I have. I'm working on a single monitor setup. He's not doing his own health a lot of good. But he's planning on trying to just kind of stay up here until it is light. This fucking sucks. Then he can go hunt down his backpack once they're gone. It is saying day 8. So are they? I guess they are gone if it's saying day 8. I don't trust him. I trust him to be horrible. So yeah, he can damage his own health pretty bad here, probably, when he's already low. Well, not as much as you'd think. But yeah, that was a learning experience we did not necessarily want. I was honestly afraid that would be worse, but where did it spawn the backpack? It looked like maybe in here. Well, he got some paper. Not his backpack yet, but some paper. Yeah, it is showing it up there. I did not actually see it. I guess we're... chopping some spikes down. So that he does not injure himself too bad. Ah, next level up. That's not the way to do it. That's just not the way to do anything, buddy. Oh yeah, he managed to hurt himself again. Like an idiot. Alright. He can crawl away now and tend to his wounds. I'm going to wait until it is actually lighter, because this is just the suck. It kinda is. But I was not expecting any better. I really wasn't. I expect to at least be able to deal with any normal-ish ones that show up. I don't know if anything about those can be said to be normal. If I try to use this location again, I will know to knock down some more ladder. Because I did not even remember to knock down that one. That they went up. Oh! It respawned and there is a sealed shipping crate. And we do have more. I have not actually tried lockpicking. Well, that's sealed, not locked. Never mind. We're not at our best right now. We're not at our best whatsoever. I mean, the scary thing is this might be our best. Oh my god. I'm trying to just go ahead and read that one. But no, we are learning. It is sometimes a painful experience, but we are learning. And this is just embarrassing. It is. Okay, we did complete a couple. Well, we got a challenge for that. That is something, I guess. I need to make another charred meat. We need more meat for that. Okay, we are going to have to find some more animal. And apparently we can actually get a challenge completed for drinking from a lake. I really want a cooking pot. I really, really want a cooking pot. Yeah, and we have not bought enough items from the trader yet to fulfill that one. Okay. let's go back over here, and we do not need those spikes on our quick equip anymore. I'll put the axe back in its usual place. But yeah, this guy does pretty much suck, but he's trying. He's trying. Yeah, he's not set up to repair anything right at the moment. And he has 4 pieces of raw meat when he needs 5 in order to actually char it. All right. I don't guess there's much crafting that he really actually needs to do at the moment. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where to put some of his perk points. Because he can. We'll get that one because that should be handy. There's, especially when I don't know that much about the game yet. We need 2 points for that one. Because of course we do. Okay. We could do that, because... Alright. I mean, that's still not awesome, but... let's look at that again while we have time here. I was reminded I would like to get more, unlock the next level of Pack Mule. Yeah, it is still a little dark for him to want to head out. So this can just be boring as shit. We could try to get some more... Maybe not kill him right now. I mean, that would be favorite. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to get this dude to actually go down the ladder. From here. I don't think he can. There. I kill him again. That is fucking stupid. Alright, we are actually going to take a little break here. This is actually good timing for it. I will just leave it on this screen. And we will be back in a few minutes. Everyone can get up, go to the bathroom, get a drink, whatever. All right, looks like we are back. I am just going to try to get the chat sorted out the best I can right now. And then we will be back into the game. Okay. Let's just get this sorted. This should show... Oh my god, that's not... Okay. This should show the YouTube chat too, because the different widget I was trying was just not showing it properly. All right, that should be good, I hope. And let us check real quick over here. Yeah, that seems to be doing the thing. Oh yeah, that is even showing both the horizontal and the vertical feed chats. So that is cool. Okay, we're gonna finally get back to the game here. Sorry about all of this, actually. But we are returning. Yeah, we got our max XP penalty. Now, where is our backpack? This fucking sucks. It really does. But we will search some trash for our troubles. Okay, we don't have a use for rotting flesh right at the moment. Certainly plenty of that around. I think this dude's gonna have to go back up there. Oh, yeah. That's okay. He's as good as he's gonna get at the moment. This guy's ridiculous. Okay, we need to pop up a little bit more. But yeah, I did not even think of ripping the bottom part of this ladder down. I should have. And we're back to being encumbered. Because of course we are. Okay. I think our best bet right now... Well, I am considering using this place again, honestly. I really am. So yeah, we're just popping right back up here. We can pick those up and move them as we need to. So... Oh my god, that is a confusing view. Okay, now he can probably just confuse himself with... Yeah, I think maybe this is... not the best strategy for him right now. It could be. But he's been having that at the house that he's been staying at. So... I don't think he... Well, we're just gonna... We're gonna break it down. Because I think that is not the best strategy for this guy. Okay. He can use the heavy hammer thing. He was hitting the wrong thing, but that's fine. Whatever. We do have the axe. Oh my fucking god. All right. He's gonna break his axe before he gets that taken care of. Because I don't think... I was not seeing that he could pick that up. Okay, yeah, that's what he wants to do. That's what he wants to do. I have not actually moved one down yet before this. Yeah, he manages to knock his own health down again, because of course he does. That's okay. I think he's just going to stay down at this level. And he's going to do the thing again. So he can easily tell the difference of what is what, since I'm going to have to look up how to get markers put on the map properly. He's just going to leave a bedroll here. That way he can see easily where this place is. Since he's a dumbass, basically. I mean, he's very much a dumbass. Yeah, that is the stone shovel. What the fuck? I thought that looked more... We're going to have to try to repair the shovel before we do much else with it, probably. But yeah, I'm not... He did something weird with his spear, I think. That's okay. They are not a precious commodity. At this point, we very much know how to make a spear. Okay, I've been keeping that in slot 6. He does. He's got 2 axes at the moment. Oh my god. We don't need to keep the pistol in our inventory. We'll put the other axe. Okay, enough inventory management for the moment. We'll get back to our spear. This guy likes his distance melee weapons. But yeah, we got that marked again. And I think we will check out trash along the way and head back toward the traders, basically. And I did that again. All right, an old sham sandwich again. Yum, yum. Because my thought was at least he could stash some shit if he... if he goes back over toward the traders. He does not need to carry his remaining spikes around with him and a number of things. He needs to get better at making money. He really does. But then we will go and try to do the clear out mission. Oh, yeah. I don't think we need more rocks right at the moment. But yeah, that's our great quality of gameplay around here. I bet the stuff in the little cabins may have respawned by now. I ought to check that out. He got some cornbread. And something, I forget, one of the drinks. That way. Yeah, and I don't, there's not really anything in there. There was in the cabins. I mainly came by here to try to use the crate. But we will check out these before I do that. Yeah, there's nothing in that one. I'm thinking the loot in there should respawn. Possibly not. Maybe it has not been enough time. All right. And we can put some of our stuff away. We got hop seeds. We don't have any use whatsoever for bullet tips at the moment. Yeah, we're just holding too much shit on us always. Well, I'll take the meat back. And there was our other spear. Well, we got a backup spear. I thought it just disappeared, but no, not quite. Well, maybe we should keep that. The loot goblin speaks. Yet again. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure we even need that. But... And I keep meaning to test out the arrows. And the bow. If we want to call some more animals, that might be a good chance. I'm not sure if we need to equip the arrows too on the quick bar. Let's switch to that and see what we... Okay, it does bring them up. Ah, cool. Okay, we'll check out over here just to see if there's anything. Did that respawn yet? No. But yeah, we're gonna head for the clear out. Even though his health is pretty damn bad. It's not as bad as it has been in the recent memory. I mean, he's basically fine. If you consider that fine. But we get to check out a new location. And meet some new people. Ex-people. Okay, it's around that. I am tempted to check this place out a little bit. Because I don't think we've actually... Yeah, we have not actually been here. It doesn't look like much of a safe house, honestly. It really doesn't. Yeah, that's not looking too safe. We do not actually need that right now. I'm just basically trying to find the kitchen at this point. Well, we got what looks like a dining room. Alright, we're not finding much there. We got a tater. I mean, that's not the most awesome, but... Oh no, one of those. Liquor pile. Murky water. Coffee maker. Murky water? No, not this time. Doesn't look like anything in those. I was hoping we could maybe find a cooking pot, but no such luck with this so far. Got some potentially useful food item. And I'm not even going to break things down right now. I'm not going to pick those up right yet. All right. That was a bust. I mean, this isn't even a one skull, but I was hoping we could at least find a cooking pot, because we've not had very good luck with that so far. But we have not searched enough houses. We have not had enough money to buy a cooking pot. I was hoping we could actually find one. Oh my god. That just... I don't know what happened with the camera there, but it was not good. He's just gonna climb this ridge in a stupid, stupid way. Hop, hop, hop. Alright, let's go up here. Oh my god. This is great visibility to clear a place out. I'm not sure how much it matters, but we'll find out. Oh, yeah. It is something. We got a pontoon boat. Ah, the bait dock. I am wondering if we should try to get him some more health regen before he goes into this. Because I'm not liking the state of his health to go into a specific clear out zombies. Whoa, that was some stutter. I'm not sure what's up with that. Well, I am checking for what he has. Well, he could have a can of pasta. There's also the cat food option. Oh no, one of those dudes. Well, we got 750 off him, at least. But yeah, we were already thinking of trying to eat something that would give this guy a little more health. All right. Yes, I'm indecisive. I mean, he's not actually hungry. I'm basically just looking for the little health boost. I mean, that's not going to give him that much, but eat some raw corn. He has a bunch of raw corn stored at home. But yeah, he's not actually that hungry. So, well, the weather cleared up. He could, I mean, that's not going to help his general state of being, but all right, that's not what he wants to do. Okay. It occurred to me he's not in a bad shape or anything right now. Okay, you need empty hands. Otherwise, you just stab the thing. Give him a challenge. He's playing bad water roulette. It occurred to me since we were at the lake that maybe that would be a good idea, actually. So, we're doing that. And I think since he had the backup, come on, stay at a slot, damn it. Since he had the backup, we will go for the better condition spear right now. We're going to just go ahead and trigger that. We may be sorry. Now he is getting hungry. Because of course he is. He'll eat some cat food. That should help him a little bit. Of course, they're not just waiting to come out. I will scout around outside before I try to go in. Ah, there you are. Some medical personnel person. And I'm sure there's... Oh yeah, there's that vulture thing. I have been over here before, right after I started playing the game, and got wrecked pretty quickly. So there's that. Yeah, she's down. We don't have a stack of nails. We don't need nails right now. We probably should take that. Oh yeah, that'll be handy. I did not even see what it was before I grabbed it. Rotting sports bag. Oh yeah. We're gonna use it. Ah, nice. Those hidden compartments. All right, let us, is there anything on that pontoon boat? There's a cooler. That's not helping us clear out the zombies right now, but... Yeah, we're trying to get him out from under here. I don't want to drown his sorry butt. There, he gets some oxygen again. And comes up away from the bait dock. It may actually be time to check his food stores again. What was it that he picked up? Can of salmon. Well, it doesn't really matter what he eats. He's going to eat a can of something that gives him more food value. Okay, we're just going to go around this side again. And his health has had more chance to recover. That was one of the reasons that I've been having him hanging around like this. Yeah, and we're doing this number again. Well, that was good timing again with the out of stamina. Let's let the stamina build back up a little bit. And we'll go back at it. Alrighty. I mean, his health is still not great, but... what have we got here? More murky water. And no way of boiling it yet. Okay, that was a very easy clear out mission. I was just looking for more zombies, and we seem to have already completed it. But yeah, this was not that far from where I actually spawned starting out. The first playthrough that, well, we could just nope away from this guy, or we could get the XP. Like so. Let's head back toward the trader. I mean, there's also that supply drop somewhere. But I'm interested in getting some more resources from the trader. We will see. It's at least not raining anymore. Oh, wow. That guy was doing an interesting thing. I'm just not going to mess with him. But, yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing. He may come and try to mess with us. But I'm just going around him, or trying to. I don't want to have anything to do with that if I can help it. We are staying in our pathetic little lane. And just going back to hopefully get our rewards and pick up another one. I hope the next one, I imagine as soon as I say that, the next one will be terrible. But that I'd been avoiding the clear out ones, and that was less. That one was less of a problem than the average clear out the place just so you can retrieve the courier thing. I mean, there was the vulture thing, but that was about the worst of it. And it certainly looked much less intimidating than right after I started out. All right. Let's go see the trader. I'm not sure how he magically knows that we cleared the place out. But, I mean, other than the fact that this is a game.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to congratulations. Here's your
Congratulations
reward.
yourself, you asshole. Okay. I'm trying to decide what. I don't know that we want that. The armor fittings mod schematic might be the best bet from what they're offering. Okay. We have had bad enough luck so far with that. that I'm going
You
to
got
look
money
at his
this time, or you
inventory
just here to piss me off?
as little as I like the idea of doing business with this man. Okay. We do not have quite enough for the cooking pot still.
Well, there's the fucking door. Why don't you use it?
I meant to get another job from this prick. All right, you prick. Do you have any jobs? We're going to do another tier 1 clear zombies that's not too far away.
Work? Then show some respect.
Oh, suck it. Now, which direction is that off in? Did I not accept it? Because that was weird. I was just, like, not actually seeing it. It should have a marker. Oh, yeah.
I don't like you.
I must
But
have
maybe I
accidentally
can do
declined.
that. Let's get one thing straight.
Yeah,
You're not
that's
working with
better.
me. You're working for me.
Oh, my God. We are hungry enough that our... do I want to use my crate enough to deal with that person? I think I do. I think I do. Well, that was a one shot. One spear. That is better than I'd normally expect. By quite a bit. Okay. We do want to try to grow some shit. Well, maybe he'll eat that, not eat the stone shovel. That would be bad. He'll eat that. He'll just eat his meat. And he wants, I think he wants to save that to bake it. He's still pretty hungry. Well, I don't want to eat his large beef ration. He could not eat a whole pumpkin. He could eat that salmon. Or pasta. I mean, he has both. But he can eat that pasta. And that should have him not hungry. And I think that's as good as he's going to get with the inventory management right at the moment. So we will go and try to clear that other place out. Ranger station. Whatever. No eggs for him right now. Oh. It's his lucky day. He gets another egg. I was hoping that chicken we found in an enclosure would have more eggs than it did. I have not even really tried to kill a chicken yet. I did see at least one running around loose. That does seem like a bow and arrow job. Well, 2 eggs. He's been worse. No, I'm certainly hoping we can find a pot and not actually have to buy one. Whoa. All right. I'm guessing that's probably the ranger station up there. It looks like it might be. We'll find out. It could be about anything. All right. That is a decent looking place. As these things go. Oh, yeah, this is a bit steep. A bit steep. Oh, yeah, this is not looking too bad. Are we gonna... Oh, no, the door is actually unlocked. Let's see what we got up here. I don't guess they have any cooking pots. Oh, another of those fucking vulture things. I could not see where it went. There. That's where it went. Ah. Oh, yeah, you look thoroughly down. Another old sandwich. Oh, jumpy guy. They really are gross. I mean, what a surprise. Okay, I was not necessarily expecting one to lurch out of the porta potty. Talk about noob mistake. Ah, all right. Forge ahead. Ah, that was an interesting visual when they sort of despawned out of the corner of my eye. Well, we are getting at least 2 skill magazines here. 2 forger heads. Alrighty. Ah, this is going to be fun. Okay, I'm not seeing anybody on this. Just some garbage. There's the ladder to go up. I do kind of expect to meet somebody up here. That's great. Of course we got infected. Of course we did. There's some kind of food. I'm not going to complain about that. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to help us here. I guess we chop at it. Nice. Very nice. And I see other stuff over there. All right. We really are finding a bunch of useful reading material up here. No, I had put off doing these, and I probably shouldn't have. Yeah, this dude is hungry enough again that I probably ought to give him something, plus it'll clear a little inventory space. Okay. I mean, this might actually end up being a better little holdout spot. And we are going to be pausing again and taking a break in a minute. I could use one. Get another drink and stuff. Yes, I'm trying again to get him positioned with the ladder so he'll actually go down it. But this is as good a place as any to pause him, and he can go back and pick up his mission end. All right. Okay, looks like we are back. And I'm just trying to deal with something quick here. My janky second monitor set up here. But we will get back to the game in just a minute here. All right. Cool. Okay. Just making sure everything is as it should be. And we will head back to the trader. And maybe we can find a stump with some honey along the way. Because that would be favorite. It really would. Much better luck with the ladder that time. Oh my God. Ah, well, that's one way down. It kinda is. Well, let's see. So those will only stack 5 to a thing. But yeah, that's way the hell up here. It looks way the hell up here. Okay. That's not what we were trying to do. I think I probably will want to get back, but I should hopefully be able to remember. I should have looked up how to actually get the waypoints to go on. Because I know you can mark the map. I just have not quite figured out exactly how to get them to go. I mean, I'm sure there is a way to add markings. Yeah, there we go. Got a quick waypoint. It just took a right click. I could have sworn I tried it before, but we're trying to go back to the trader and maybe we will find a stump. I hope so. Speaking of which, and we may find some bees, we may not find some bees. I'm just dropping things in the floor here again and picking them up. All right. Yeah, we only had quick bar slots open. No, we had one there. But yeah, no honey luck that time. That's okay. We'll try to find us some more stump. Oh my God. At least falling does not seem to do him a lot of damage. I mean, if he fell a long distance, it probably would. But kind of distances that he has been fallen, not so much. We are going to go back. Yeah, I already said that. And we are not looking for trouble. We are looking for birds' nests pretty much always. Pretty much always. And I am keeping an eye out for stumps. I don't want to, but we may have to cave and buy a cooking pot. I think he may be drinking out of some nasty water again. At least until he gets a pot that he can boil it in. Ah, yeah, that was just a chrysanthemum. Well, we're not looking for trouble, but it's looking for us. Aren't you lovely? Yeah. We are going away from him. And we can actually boil eggs if we have a pot. That just opens up so many opportunities. We should have been hitting more houses. And as soon as I actually cave and buy one, we will find 15. Because that's just how it works. Always. This guy's getting a lot of feathers. And his armor's not such as it is not in the best shape. He does need to do something about that. But we are going to turn in our thing. All right. Yes, I didn't think those were searchable, but... well... we have not actually gone up here. Oh my god. Go up, buddy, go up. You know you want to. That is searchable. For some murky water. All right.
Happy hour ain't happy unless I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got.
All right, you're terrible. Just shut up.
Hey, jerk, you need some work or what?
Okay, cool. we wanted to go to Cobweb
Good luck.
Cottage anyway.
Do not make me regret this.
We're probably not going to go there this evening. But, and we are... That's not the right one again. That is the right one.
Quit
Okay,
talking.
I
Buy
am
something.
indeed
Piss
going to
off.
go ahead. We have one slot left. One slot. I could try to sell this dude some gas too. Apparently it needs to be in lots of 100. Alright then. That's not very helpful. That's just not very helpful. But yeah, my fault here. Was even though we're probably going to be sorry, we're going to go ahead and buy that cooking pot. And that gave us a
Don't let the
challenge.
bitch on your way out.
And we may actually end up spending some money here. We haven't got any of the teas right now. I mean, he's going to be able to go ahead and make him some water, but I think he probably better actually get some and drink it now. Oh my God, of course he doesn't. Of course he doesn't. Well, we can try to go right back home and boil some water now that we can do that. Also, we can maybe stash some stuff on the way, but I see that over there seems to have... No, that is the radio. Never mind. I thought it was something that might have respawned. We already checked that out. Alright. More of this really exciting gameplay here. Overburdened thirsty guy takes his overburdened thirsty ass back to his horrible little temporary base. And tries to boil some water. But that is a bit of a coup for him actually getting. And I bet as soon as he gets in Cobweb Cottage, he'll find a pot. Maybe it would help him having two, I don't know. We are keeping an eye out for a stump again. We're kind of looking for stumps. Not that he has inventory space at the moment, so yeah, maybe he should go stash some shit and then go look for a stump before it gets too dark. Because we do not have access to antibiotics. Unfortunately. I was hoping that trader would have them, but when I have looked, he has not. Because once we actually get more money, having a backup, at least some backup antibiotics would be handy. I mean, having some backup honey would be handy. We're back to the Papal residence. And I think one of our best bets would be back behind there looking for a stump. Basically. Now the question becomes, do we need to keep the pot on us? Or can we actually, like, put the pot on here with the fire and keep it? Okay, I think we can just keep it at the fire. We can also put some more wood on it. Not that this will actually help us with... Yeah, I'm not putting the whole stack. Oh my god. The struggles of inventory management here. Oh my god. That was not what I meant to do. There. We'll put... Okay, that's not even in each stack, but... Alright. We have our cooking pot there ready to use. We are going to go stash some shit. And we may try to make sure we have some, like, goldenrod. Because I think we should be able to make the tea now. I think. But yeah, we are just doing this. That is the seed, of course. Yeah, we have some corn that I think we can roast. I will have to look it up, actually. And we didn't want to get all 52 of them because, of course, we didn't. We're doing this shit again. Okay, we'll just grab 5 of those to start out with. I thought we had already a stack of that. Ah, we have a pipe baton. I have not used one of those yet. Armor triple pocket mod. We'll have to check out what that is. Rocket launcher parts. That could go in our other crate. Well. Let's see. All right, they're not close, whatever they're doing. Okay, we do have enough there to sell to the trader now. But yeah, we are not doing the absolute greatest here. We should maybe go try to get ourselves some water cooked in a minute at least. I hate to take those out of his inventory, honestly. Well, I'll check that out later. We have a darling down here to deal with first. Somewhere. Oh, there you are. You are a fast one. All right. We got some duct tape. Lord knows we could use all the medical skills we could get. All right. Campfire. And we better concentrate on our murky water. Okay, how much that is going to take a little bit to cook. We need to add some more wood to take care of that. I mean, we are going to want to cook some more stuff. Well, we'll just put it all there for the moment, and however long it takes, basically. But yeah, however long it takes, And however much wood it takes. And next up, we can try to cook some potatoes. Well, we can... Yeah, we need completed water in order to do that. Oh my god, we just ate one of the raw potatoes, because of course we did. It's not going to hurt us. We got those on at the same time. But yeah, we need the finished water before we can... Apparently you can't just boil your eggs in murky water. That sucks. So we can't just roast a pumpkin. Can we corn? We can make cornmeal. Okay. Do I want to make cornmeal? I mean, we need the grill thing to make the grilled corn, apparently. Yeah, I guess we're not cooking any corn right now. I'm just looking to see where our water actually is. Because, I mean, we're boiling the water and I'm not seeing the output. Alright, there it is. I'm crazy. I've only used the fire once before. This guy was extra thirsty. Just extra thirsty. That's nice. I seem to have stopped the rest of it from boiling. That's fun. We'll wait for that to finish. That is queued up. It's queued after the tater. But then we have the eggs. And I am going to try boiling them. Because we have not boiled any eggs yet. It does take the water. But I suspect it may indeed be more nutritious once you boil it. I'm not sure. We'll see. We will see. This is this guy's second campfire cooking session and his first with a pot. Which is kind of sad as many days in as we are, but... And yeah, we don't need to grab that water as soon as by the piece, but we kind of do. So, seems to be what we're doing. We're just standing around and waiting for our stuff to finish. We do have the recipe for the goldenrod tea. We can make 2 of those, because we have 2 of the waters ready. Nice. This dude is going to be waiting a while. He had quite a stockpile of murky water to boil up, and no pot to do it in. I guess he's going to squander a few more of his waters on a couple of the eggs. I think I may just boil a couple of the eggs. We're going to have to wait until there is enough water to do it. And queue that up. There, yeah, just 2. And we'll queue that. A tasty and enjoyable snack. He's been enjoying the raw eggs enough whenever he can find them. Oh, we could make a pumpkin cheesecake later, if we get the recipe for it. But yeah, this guy's inventory is a mess. Oh Lord, he's just got a while to go. We're just standing and looking at the fire because there's not much else for him to do right at the moment. It is a shame about the corn. He does need one of the grill racks. Being able to cook it all is a bit of a novelty for this guy. But yeah, we will compare the boiled egg to the raw egg and see if it's worth spending the clean water on it. All right. We don't have to stand and look at it, but we kind of do. We do have Cobweb Cottage to go to in the morning. I wanted to check that out anyway. I have not planted a single thing. I was interested in trying some of the weird farming that I was seeing somebody suggesting, making use of existing planting plots. And just planting whatever seeds you can find in them. More or less. He'll eat a potato. At least he does have some water to wash the stuff down with now. In a little more sustainable way. He can have a potato and a piece of raw corn. He does have some potato seeds and stuff, but I'm going to wait until I get through with that place to go back with the stuff we need to try to plant over there. And yeah, this dude's still pretty hungry. We're not going to just eat the pumpkin. I probably ought to just stash the pumpkins. We have enough corn, we may as well just eat it at the moment. Yeah, and we can stash those. And the coal. Yeah, he has a while to go here. We need to try to get some more meat. Hungry dude is hungry. And I think he's going to have to wait until it is light to try and get some honey. All right, while he's waiting for that shit, we can go into this. And yeah, I'm not sure what he needs that he does not have to repair those. At the moment, I'm not entirely sure. Or he would have fixed it before now. Because I would... well, I'm just really not sure. He would have fixed it if... I should probably look that up, but I'm not going to right now. Okay. We have a fair bit of time on that. But at least he's doing a little better. He could go try to stash some more stuff. At least. Instead of just standing here and waiting. Oh my god, not that. Not that. We're going to keep that corn on us. Put stuff that will stack here. I am actually really wondering what he is missing. Shouldn't he have usable chrysanthemum flower? He has seed. I mean, I keep saying that, I'm pretty sure. Well, we have enough on us that we can clear up one stack. And I'm just going to stash that pumpkin since we can't do anything with it yet. All right. Okay, we use that schematic. Rocket launcher parts. We are so far from being able to use any rocket launcher parts. The armor triple pocket mod would be handy, but that is not in the cards right now. I may go ahead and equip the, try the pipe baton. I think that's about the best he's going to do with his inventory right at the moment. Yeah, those have not respawned yet. Let's check out his stuff again. His campfire inside the house. I could have stashed the duct tape, probably. Yes, remind me not to craft that much water, boil that much water at a time, but yeah, this guy's been in a sad shape. And he's into his last stack of wood. But there's not that much more to go. I don't guess. He'll have to harvest some more wood and stuff anyway. We will do that. Because those are in a sad shape. Now, hoping this guy can, whoops, make some better armor pretty soon. Good luck with that, but this is sort of reminding me of the long dark with the boiling water. And the water containers appearing out of nowhere. I mean, I guess he could reuse the murky water containers. But he may actually be ready to go when that stuff is done. Go the whole 539 meters or whatever, yeah. 540. To his objective next. We got the last of the water. And now we get to use some of it up. He has not found any empty jars yet, because I think you need to have empty jars to scoop water up out of the rivers and the lake. At least his health is regenerating more. Hopefully. Well, he has the infection going. I think we get to chop at some more wood, too, besides harvesting some more other items. Yes, the goldenrod tea will come in handy with his bad sandwiches. Although, well, he's getting hungry again. I think he may actually do worse than to go do another little crate swap and get the rest of the goldenrod flowers he already has. Actually. And maybe turn all of that into tea. He can get more goldenrod flowers, no problem. Put that duct tape. That did not sound great. Oh, Jesus, you are something. I have seen those lying around before, but I don't recall actually fighting one. Oh my God. Oh my God, why am I doing that? Because I'm new to the game. All right. He's going to have some boiled eggs at least. He's actually going to eat. Well, he's going to keep it for the moment. That did not seem to give him dysentery, which is surprising. This time. Okay, the water stacks to 6. The murky water was stacking to more than 6. Maybe the drinks that you're actually supposed to drink are less per stack. We'll see. Let's compare. That's 10 and 5 and a stamina bonus. Oh yeah. I think that is probably worth boiling up while we're doing the thing. And have the fire going. He's just going to spend all night cooking stuff. and eating bad sandwiches. Pretty much. All night and then a little bit. But he's doing some batch cooking. But he's doing a little bit better with food and water to be getting on with. We can just repair it from there. Because he's going to be needing that shovel and it is in bad shape. So, I don't know that he needs that extra axe. They're easy enough to craft. All right. There are probably a couple other things I can get out of there to clear out more inventory space for this dude. But yeah, those goldenrod teas take a little while. Yeah, it's only 5. That's not too bad. Ah! Oh, wow! That is an interesting thing you're doing there, buddy. Oh, wow. All right. We stunned him. Let's see if his head pops up again. That was something. As soon as your head pops up again... Oh my God, we were slow off the mark. Oh my God, we did manage to take care of him. Finally. That was interesting. I've certainly seen them clipping through other surfaces, but down in the little porch. That's one way to do it. Okay. We can always stop the cooking if we really wanted to, but we're committed. It's not that much longer. Okay, I think that I had better actually give this a pause, because I do need a break. Here, gonna take off a moment early with that, because I need to run to the bathroom, but I'll be right back. Welcome back. We are going to get back into it here. All right. And he's just waiting for his food to finish cooking here. It is fairly good time in the morning to get out of here. We'll be glad when it's done. But he's glad to finally have a pot and cook some food. So, we have a little bit more output. I mean, it's not helping us to grab it early, but we're going to do it anyway. And we had better hit some more, both goldenrod and chrysanthemum while we're out. And I think we're going to hit some wood, too. I'm just tempted to leave that stack there and get some more. I'm hoping we can get to the point of having better tools before too long. But it looks like he's thirsty again. At least he's got some water to take care of it. This is getting a little tiring waiting for this to be done. There's not much else he has to do here. I mean, he could try to stash a few more items, but I mean, he's planning on going out and doing a job, so it would be nice if he could get some more inventory slots. Yep, he has a little while to go. And we're doing the really exciting shit over here. Waiting for water to boil, for tea to boil, basically. And some more eggs. But he has been in bad shape, not being able to boil water until now. So, I would like to get some means of picking up murky water out of the rivers and stuff, but I'm hopeful that we can find some better stuff going into Cobweb Cottage next. Hopefully. He has the 2 boiled eggs to have on with. I am tempted to stop this after that goldenrod tea finishes and just cook those eggs later. We do have a couple of cooked eggs. It is neat how you can just turn off the fire. None of this have to carry pots of water to douse it or anything. But we're as good as we're going to get, which is not that good necessarily, and we are infected as hell at the moment. We're hoping to get a stump. Or 2 or 5. On the way over here. We are going through more cornfield. I'm not even wanting to go after corn right now. Well, we've been through this cornfield. We don't need a small stone right now. He's just going with his spear for the moment. Let's see what we can find in garbage. No, that is stone. Never mind. He's hopeful for garbage to sort through. Oh, Lord, of course. He was cooking a bunch of stuff and now he's hungry again. I think he better not do that, but he can redeem that. Nice. But yeah, we should go and give this dude something to eat. He's pathetic with his bad armor that needs repaired, but... well, he's got plenty of goldenrod tea to wash his bad sandwiches down with. At least. If he needs to. I mean, that's basically the least of his problems at the moment, worrying about dysentery. Well, I say we're not going to get any corn. But we're going to get that corn. Corn that is directly in our path, we are going to get. Corn that is not totally dried out. Alright, we need to just get out of the cornfield for now. I say that and I'm jumping into the next cornfield. Oh, God. Another one of you. Oh, my God. Oh, one of those long-arm bastards. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. And I think we backed up against a fence. He's just gonna nope out of there for the moment. Yeah, he's just noping out of there. That is the sanest thing for this dude to do at the moment. He's not good at backing off, but he'll do it. Okay, do we have any stumps? That's obviously not a stump. He's hoping to get some useful chrysanthemum stuff, though. And goldenrod. Now that he can actually use it. And he's looking to actually get a place that he can plant some. I'm scouting for stumps while we're at it. And let his health regen a little bit since he did get the first level perk to do that. It's only the first level. But it is better than nothing. Oh, yeah. We're going right over there. Eventually. Oh, no. We don't want to mess with you right now, buddy. We just really don't. But yeah, the drawbacks of going into town. There's more useful stuff to grab. But... and points of interest. Hello, where are your stumps, please? We are still pretty bad on the health. Oh yeah, we already got that one. We're still bad on the health. Oh yeah. Ah, that was a weird stutter. Of course, he doesn't need to meet any bees right now. Yeah, no luck. He just still has the beer. It was worth a try, though. We are just sort of circling around. We're not going in there right now. We are just sort of circling around, hopefully, until we get a little more health again. And looking for stumps while we're at it. The day's still young. Oh my God, he just keeps getting hungry. All right, I'm gonna feel bad about this, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that... Whoop, wrong one. All right. Did he put... I think this dude actually put his bone knife away. He does not even have his bone knife on him. Oh my God. And he doesn't have any bones right at the moment. Because he put those away out of his inventory. And we went and stabbed that poor chicken. And have no way to harvest it right at the moment. Well, hopefully we'll find some bones. That's not a bone. Yes, I am an asshole. Yeah, they just come out of the woodwork. All right. Now that you have stopped bothering me, you wouldn't happen to have any bones or anything, would you? That would be great. Well, he should conserve his spear a little bit. And go after the patch this way. If he can actually aim at the goldenrod. It is questionable. And he's not going to get all of it. Rather obviously. He is going to get some, though. Alright, how much? We have a decent bit, actually. Yeah, I think that's all we need to get for now. Yeah, we have 16 chrysanthemums. And there's another stump. And he does need to eat. His stamina is suffering for it. And yeah, no luck off of that one either. Because of course not. Oh my god. Well, you have any bones? I don't see any bones. I do see a skill magazine. But yeah, we needed some more meat, and we also needed that for one of the challenges to cook X number of charred meats, where we didn't have enough meat to make more charred meat yet. So I was trying to get me some chicken meat. All right. Now, if we can remember where the chicken is, my great sense of direction. Okay, yeah, we need 5 bones. I just wanted to check how many we did need for that. It was a few. And our dude should indeed go ahead and eat something. He can eat one of his boiled eggs that he finally managed to boil. And that's not going to be enough to fill him up. He can have some more corn. He can't grill it yet, but he can eat it. He can eat a lot of corn. Save some of the better stuff for later. Okay, give him a little bit more. Alright, this is going to be a shit show, I'm sure. Oh yeah, no, we're not going into there. I mean, we probably find some really good stuff by comparison, but yeah, we're not up to that quite yet. We're just not. We're going through an overgrown park. And we're going back over here. And we're not doing great overall, obviously, but we're going to do this thing. We are. You have anything for us? Nothing good. We don't need that paper right now. We are definitely planning on coming back here. May as well go ahead and trigger it. All right. I'm just waiting for them. Oh, we got some more cat food. Cat food and cornmeal. What a delight. We will deal with that magazine in a minute. Oh wow, what have y'all again? We are out of stamina, because of course we are. I think we got the yeah, they're down. The XP. Oh yeah, that one's empty. We got it. We're gonna have to read the ones that we picked up. Wow, some more bone. Okay, that's how to get out. One way. Okay. I'm sure we're going to meet somebody else soon. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, we can get some more murky water, probably. Nope, just paper that we don't need. Okay. Probably not the best time to do this, but we're going to. Ah, home cooking weekly. Cool, we got the red tea and the grilled meat unlocked. Nice. We are going to have a quick look here. Yeah, we have not unlocked the next level of that. Finally, put that on you, you little asshole. Yes, I'm insulting this guy. When he's bleeding. Ah, sure. Why not? We can, have an old sandwich. And if he needs it, he can have some, goldenrod tea to counter. I mean, that might not be a bad idea anyway. Well, he could just have a water. Okay, he's not desperately thirsty now. That is something. But yeah, that brings us back around to the kitchen. And I'm wondering, yeah, it looks like the thing is out there somewhere. That's the side there. I'm sure there are some back here. Speaking of which... I mean, that's not what I was planning on doing, but that's what we ended up equipping. Oh, wow, she's got a couple of arrows sticking out. So... okay, it will let you take the arrow back. Good. I mean, we do need to get these supplies, but... oh, yeah. Well, those could be more effective. That's... well, we are experimenting with the bow and arrow. Because I thought that long-armed bastard, it might be a good idea. That did not work like I'd hoped. All right. So much for that. And of course, this dude's hungry again. He got another challenge. It was not a charred meat that he cooked, but he ate it. All right. We can check this out. I'm a little surprised there does not appear to be anybody meeting us as soon as we get over here. I mean, that does look like something that should be searchable. But yeah, well, there is apparently... oh, wow. A cellar thing. But yeah. Maybe it's down there. I don't want to go down there. But here's a nice planting area that I'm not entirely sure how to use, honestly. But we'll figure that out later. We'll come back with seeds. Oh, yeah. It's down the basement. Oh my god, he's not using the bandages. I'm telling him to use the bandage and he's not using it. So yeah, we just lost that point of interest quest. He got wrecked during one of those before, and yeah, it just voids out the fetch quest. But I guess our little dude had better do the thing again. Probably, if he'd better at least craft himself some kind of something before he tries to go back over there. Use his stupid fists out of frustration and get enough materials to at least make himself another freaking spear so he can go get his other stuff back. Yeah, and he's got the stamina penalty going, of course. That's okay. We can go pick up some rocks. We're going to need them. We're going to need plenty of rocks. Yeah, this guy's doing better in some ways. He's not doing well in some others. Oh my god, and he's really not going to be doing well if he sticks around to deal with that dude. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. We are noping off in this direction. And hope we find some more small rocks. He's not even sprinting or anything. He's just ambling away for the moment. But yeah, we tried to get us some resources here. I'm trying to remember exactly how many he's got now. He needs a little more. I'm sure he does. Ah, there's more stones. We will pick up some stones. All right. Let's see how many we have got now. Yeah, we have unfortunately done this dance before. Oh yeah, he needs some plant fibers to go with it. He somehow did not get any plant fibers yet. Oh no. Do not walk. Do not walk. We will take the bird's nest contents. I think he should have enough fibers. Is he far enough away to stop for a second? I think he is. Oh no, he's just been getting wood. Because he's a dumbass that way. I thought the bushes would give you some plant fibers too, but evidently not. Alright, we're just going over here. Ah, this is a good place for nests. And we got another egg. I mean, if nothing else, we found an egg. Oh, that weird stutter again. Okay, he's at least far enough off right now that I think it'll be okay. Oh, yeah. Why you keep following us, you jerk? That is creepy. That is just very creepy. My man. Or whatever call you at this point. He's better equipped to go and try to get his stuff back now. Fuck that. He's out of here. After he gets his stuff. But we did get to scope out the planting beds. At least. That was one of the points in taking this one. Besides trying to earn some money. I'm afraid he probably won't be able to do another one today. It's a little late. By the time he gets back to Trader Wrecked. So, of course, I think it put his pack where he's going to have to go in through the house again. But it could be worse. I think it should still register those cleared ones as cleared. I mean, there are likely to be a few waiting for him. They may have gone back in the basement. I'm not going back. I don't know. There was some stuff that looked like it might be worth seeing down in there. But I'll have a better idea what to look out for. Alright, did I just shoot a mannequin? I think I just shot a mannequin. I mean, that did not look as disgusting as I would expect. Oh yeah, that was almost worth coming back for. I mean, that looks like you should be able to take something. But yeah, I just shot a mannequin. And yeah, we can take some food. Well, we got some meat stew. Just because. Mannequins are creepy. And you kind of jump scared me. I'm not sure that is the right word for it. Oh, yeah. One of those dudes crouching behind it. Alright, where'd my other arrow go? I want my other arrow. Hey you, what is wrong with you? You were hiding my arrow. I know I shot at least 2 into you. You're just stealing my arrow. Okay. Passing gas. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we don't have room for that, because of course we don't. We don't have room for anything. We'll eat an egg. That'll give us a little more. I mean, we can drop something else at some point. We're not to the point of being able to use the oil shale yet. And, well, we don't have shotgun shells yet, but... yeah, we don't have a shotgun to put them in. But we can do without the spoiled meat right now. We can more than do without the spoiled meat. I am mad about losing that quest, but we will have to come back to this depressing place and use their planting beds. Well, we don't need that right now, obviously, but we can clear it out. Ah, and there I thought you were one of the already downed ones. You were not. You were not. We got some more corn. Or we should have. But yeah, I guess we're going back through the house. We'll come back at some point here. Oh my god, we're closing it with us on this side of the thing. All right. The archery in here is at least a bit easier than in the long dark. This way back toward the trader. Because that's where we want to go. With our overburdened ass. Limp it on back. Down to the trader. And tried to pick up another thing, even if, well, we need to stow some shit. But we can hopefully pick up another quest. I probably should have, I may try to do that, actually. We're not getting too far away. yet. Limp his sorry ass back down and mark that on the map. Now that we figured out at least how to leave a quick marker. And it does look like you should be able to get up into an attic, but I did not see any way to do that whatsoever. Okay, we can do that. I'm not sure what the icons are supposed to indicate, but I'm going to use that. Okay, that's how you use the proper markers that you can. Okay. Does that mean that I can, hopefully it does. Yeah. Yes, I can. We can take that quick waypoint off. Oh my god. That was not what I wanted to do. That's the one I wanted to take off. I guess we're re-adding that. But that looks like, yeah, the, I'm doing the, using the remove. Maybe. Alright. Maybe I have to select it up here. No, that's the quick waypoint. It's not actually letting me do that. Maybe it toggles that way. Shit. It does not look like it wants to let you toggle off the quick waypoint. Just the other kind. Well, I guess we're putting a proper waypoint over top of that again. Now that I figured out how to actually do it. All right. Now we're heading back toward our place and to pick up another job, hopefully. That we can hopefully not fail badly this time. Hopefully. Not get killed before we collect the package, at least. Because if I saw before that if you do get killed after you collect the package, it's no big deal. I mean, it sucks, but it won't just do away with the whole thing. I guess maybe setting another quick waypoint does away with that one. I hope. Or else we're going to just have that annoying thing. Oh my god, this guy is really trudging. But we will eventually get back. It's not that far. I don't think. Well, we could go after some more goldenrod and chrysanthemum while I'm looking at it. I mean, if nothing else, I seem to recall it was not a terrible price at the traders. We don't have a slot for cotton. I think that's basically all we need to chop at. We didn't really need to. It just, the opportunity presented itself. So we needed to. It feels a lot further out than it really is from the traders. I do. I want to look through that place at some point. Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. It is a two-skull one. With, it's got a planter here. Yeah, I'm just not even going to go in there right now. To the hardware place. Okay. Hopefully we will eventually get back over there. I'm a terrible loot goblin for somebody who gets this impatient. But yeah, my idea was pick up another little quest from him and then do that in the morning again, basically. I'm sure if nothing else, we did actually stash bones in the crate outside the traders just to clear out the inventory slot. Need to get another knife crafted so we can actually harvest whatever meat we managed to find. And we probably ought to make some more arrows. We are failing at our quests, but we are at least back here. With more ammo, and we have significantly more ammo. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to pick up more if we want to sell that. The feathers are not hard to come by. Yeah, we had bones in there. We should have plenty to make a knife now. We should. Okay. And we're not to the point of being able to use the scrap polymer, but we're keeping it. This dude should do better at sorting out his shit. But categorizing. All right, I think that's the best he's going to do for the moment. We'll go try to deal with the trader while they're open and hope we don't get bounced out again. Although we're not trying to turn in the quest this time. We're just failing.
Favorite asshole doing tonight?
Oh, old creepy church, huh? Ah. We have clear zombies and fetches.
I got some shit work for a fuck up like you. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
All right. I am actually going to pause here for the ad break here. Okay, we're back. Needed to get up and move around a little bit. All right. Trader wrecked. We do have quest. It's not great overall, but while I'm thinking about it, actually, maybe we should go ahead and craft that blade. I mean, that's something we could do during the overnight lull. Maybe I'll just do that. Oh my god. I'm jumping instead of opening and closing that again. We don't need anything that's in that crate. I mean, we should sort things in somewhat reasonably, but... Oh. I mean, yeah, we could deal with you, I guess. Yeah, we can deal with you. I was hoping he would find some more murky water today, but he did not. He did not make good use of his time and energy that way. And he does not have anything to scoop it up with at the moment. You think? I mean, we could use the bridge, but where's the fun in that? Or we could just run underwater. I love how he doesn't swim. Well, we could do that. We did leave all of our wood in the fire. We could get some more wood. I meant to. And forgot about it because we've been carrying so much wood. We're just going to chop at some wood now. And he does not have that lumberjack hat. Lumberjack helmet, whatever they were calling it. It's in one of his crates. Get better wood harvest. As I recall, the bushes did indeed give him wood. He's also hoping he can find stumps. We don't have immediate need of honey, but that is the best time to find it. I was glad for somebody giving me the tip about looking for honey in the stumps. Like so. We're a little over encumbered, but not terrible at the moment. Also, I'm pretty sure we didn't get a honey out of that, but you never know. I have gotten one without angry bees in the face. It seems to be a crapshoot, pretty much. Sheer RNG. We have gotten lucky with stumps over this way. But yeah, not that much light left. Probably ought to head back over there pretty soon. Oh my god. At least his stamina's not too bad at the moment, as these things go. Yeah, he's back up to 208 wood. I think he's probably pretty good to go. I don't know. We'll casually whack a bush or two. Well, let's see. How many did that give him? 2. Oh, yeah. Well, clouds. It just suddenly got much darker. But clouds. Funny how that happens. And we head back for the Papal residence. Not the greatest, not the worst. We should go check out that supply crate at some point soon. Not tonight. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything that he wants to cook right now. Okay. Nope. Yeah, the other stuff is not respawned. The only reason that's there is because I did not particularly want any rotting flesh. All right. And yeah, we have our bone knife there. I think I interpreted it as a bone and stashed it, basically. Now, I don't know how much longer he's going to be sticking around here, but we could actually try for a little better inventory management and try to get things sorted out a little bit. That's going to be a pain in the ass. But we could do that. All right. And we're going to need at least one more crate here. And we can sort them into different categories. And actually try to get organized for a change. All right. We may as well craft a second one here. It's not going to hurt us. We'll use it somewhere. All right. Yeah, we should place it. I'm really with it. Now, where did you put the crates? There. I'm just trying to stack it up one higher there. Well, I guess we could try that. Okay, that will let me, for some reason it was not wanting to let me stack there. I mean, this is a stupid looking setup, but it is what it is. Oh my God. All right, buddy. If that's what you really want to do. Okay. am temporarily all right. Well, I was thinking maybe I should shift all kinds of shit over, but well, I am trying to see because I was seeing some other people naming their crates, labeling them, and I'm truly not sure how to do it. So, I guess we'll try to remember where we have stashed shit in these. That is unsatisfying, but all right. I am gonna, for this round, I'm going to, well, okay. I'm going to move edible items out of my storage and into that. And edible means it's drinkable. You can make tea with it, whatever. It's not vitamins or something. That's not edible. I mean, you could eat the cotton, but I mean, you'd be very sorry if you did. I mean, there are a lot of objects like that. Okay. We are going to be grabbing stuff back out, clearly. But I'm basically also giving inventory space to, okay. I did not get the baked potato. But we are going for raw materials, basically, with this. And I'm counting glue in the raw materials. I count a sewing kit, kinda. That's kind of raw materials. We are just trying to... we need seed. The seed should... Well, maybe the plant stuff can go... The seeds and stuff can go in with the food. We're just making it up as we go along here with how we're trying to sort this shit out. But, yeah, I'm going to put the seeds in with the food. Because why not, basically. I mean, okay. We have another shitty stone spear in there. I'm going to grab it and just do something with it. All right. I'll just grab everything out of there. And now, we can, I'm not necessarily satisfied with this arrangement, but I mean, it's better than it could be. I mean, we're going to run out of space this way, I'm pretty sure, too. I'm saving the schematics, and I probably ought to save the crafting kits for a different crate. The iron can go in there. Brass. Buckshot. I mean, that's not total raw material, but for these purposes, it's close enough. Although, I'm tempted to keep that out, yeah. And we're having a medical category. We're probably going to need more crates, but that Elmer's can go in there. But I'm not sure what we can do with the paper quite yet. All right. Okay, the bone should have gone in the other crate. More of this exciting gameplay here. It really kind of is. Riveting. We are trying to get our stuff sorted out, though. I mean, he has little enough medical stuff as it is, but he feels like he should sort it out as its own thing. I think for now, the mod said what schematics can go in actually with the other. Well, this is an odd way to do it, but we can put weapons and things to heal. Things with in the same category. And collect what we need out when we want to go. And I'm putting the torch in there because why not? Okay. Bone knife. With my luck, I'll just leave everything accidentally. Yeah, I'm gonna have to place more storage box, I think. We're consolidating a little bit at least. Ah, the lovely rotting flesh. Yeah, we do have the pipe machine gun. We have not actually used it yet, but we have it. Well, the parts and mods and stuff can go in the same category, I think. together. Okay. We'll start putting some of that in here to get rid of it. So I think this one can actually get the parts and shit. And yeah, we're probably missing there. I mean, that's close enough. All right. And we don't have any use for it yet. I am tempted to sell that gas to the trader. Okay. And we have the seeds to take back over and try to grow some stuff. Cornmeal, mushroom spores, that I'm going to have to look into exactly how you're supposed to deal with them. Well, I'm going to have to look into planting crops, period. Because I know nothing. I have no idea what to do with the oil shale yet either. But we'll figure it out. The sewing kit should maybe go in with the tools and shit, but... Ah, another schematic. But we are getting things roughly sorted out here a little bit. I'm not sure what you do with the cotton, so I'm just... All right. We will eventually get this stuff sorted out. And get our stuff that we want to keep back. Okay, and that one can just stay in here. Mechanical parts. I'll put some sewing kit there. We're kind of splitting them. But... well, I'll have to look at what to do with that. Yeah, I think that's everything for that category right now. I will definitely have to look at how to label the crates. Because I know I saw somebody doing that. All right. Well, you could use duct tape as medical supplies. It might not be the best way to do it, but you could. Bunch of corn. Got some more coffee seeds. Pine seeds. Air potato. Some more chrysanthemum. And now we're down to this shit. Oh my god. Yeah. It is frustrating trying to sort things out, but I don't think that's the way to handle it, dude. I really don't. Alright. I mean, that could go in with the weapons. That... I don't know that having the separate schematic thing makes sense, but... that's what we're doing. Oh my god. He just keeps doing that. Okay, that's not the one I was wanting. I think it's that one. Yeah. And that could have gone in the crafting. I need to find out what to do with that. Probably. Yeah, being able to label them would be handy. Okay. I'm pretty sure that is the food. That is supposed to be the basic supplies. Alright. That's that stuff sorted out at least. I should at least get my weapons back pretty soon here. I want to see what to do with this. All right. Let us actually take the wood, take those 3 miserable little pipes, get my spear back in its usual slot, since that unaccountably ended up in this bin. It had a stone on it. I guess that's good enough. All right. All right. I'm just going to leave the most of the rest of that shit in here until... well, I'm going to take those couple of cans. I should probably keep them. We're keeping stew in the crate. Now, maybe he should carry that to be safe. Honestly, he doesn't know how to make it yet, but... all right. And now, most of the rest of what I want to get on him. Oh, I accidentally left 33 pipes. I thought that looked low on the pipe inventory in the crate. But, yeah, most of what I actually want to get, I got the wood back out. I could get the small stones. I'm going to sell that. Most of the rest of what I want to get out is not in that category, but in the next one. Labels are good. Get some bandages. We're going to keep one squirreled away in there. Same with that. I mean, I am just getting a lot of shit here. But I have not actually used... Oh, sorry. I have not actually used the pistol yet. And we do not have enough ammo for me to want to use that one yet. All right, and we are going to carry the... we can actually just dismantle that sucker. Ah, I had it the other way. All right. The pipe baton is not really honestly worth carrying. I'm trying not to completely overload my inventory here. I'm just going to take one of those pipe bombs. Oh, and I'm going to drop that on the ground. Because of course I am. But yeah, that... I think this... Yeah, put this in the last inventory slot again. Yes, please give me my primitive bow back. Since I'm a jackass who throws things in the floor. All right. And I did get the pistol to carry. We should get a couple of waters to quick bar. Not like that. Okay. I mean, we could be worse. And it is kind of late. We could be worse on inventory space. I hate inventory management. That's one of the reasons it's such a mess. And we still got the stuff in the crate over by the traders. But we should have more looting space now. Things are sorted out better and we should have more looting space. Now let us actually see. Yeah, I'm going to have to check what I do need to repair those things. There is the category. And that's all that we have the materials for. Okay, we do need more plant fibers and cloth fragments. We're going to pick those up along the way, basically. I'm almost tempted to take this guy out, but it's not quite light enough yet. I don't know. I don't really, it's getting late enough. I don't have that much longer to play tonight. I would rather go ahead and try to get some stuff done, if I can whatsoever. We do have room to loot more stuff, whatever our next... Clear the area. We get to clear things out. I could not remember exactly which one we took. It's all nice and rainy. Well, that didn't sound good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What of you guys? And you're a fast one. Yes. He did manage to get a blow or two in. I mean, this is not going to get any better. We may as well start this thing. We can loot the low value shit. Get some plant fibers. All right. Oh my God. There. Take it. Drink it. Do your thing. We're getting in the trash. We got some more murky water. He's glad to get it. Don't want to speak too soon. I'm just a little surprised not to have met anybody quite yet. Oh yeah, there's somebody waiting for us. Oh my god. Oh, that one's doing that thing. All right, we got that. Not unscathed. I mean, that icon they use for it does not say sprained to me. It says it's snapped in half. Hopefully your bones are not snapped in half. Hopefully. That'll not weigh you down. Pick up a bunch of lead. Oh yeah, you're taking a little nap, buddy. And I know as soon as I shoot arrows in you, you'll just shrug it off. Ah, you make a little ridiculous chuckling noise, do you? You chuckle fuck. Yeah, that looks like a bus garage guy. All right. Oh God, I'm sounding like my dad calling people like chuckle fucks. You could tell when he was pissed off. That was one of his. Probably still is. I just haven't had the pleasure of hearing it up close for a while. Ah, nice. Well, it was touched by a zombie. We have more gas cans to sell. To the trader. For whatever that's worth. Yeah, back way out. And we can give this guy something in a minute. But yeah, he cleared it out. He better eat. That's hungry business. And I think we will probably go back to the trader and turn that in. And hopefully get our reward. Before going for the night. Ah, he may actually have some can of cat food. Well, is his hungry going away with an egg? It won't for long. We're going to save his cat food. You never know when you're going to need some backup cat food. He's not doing the most awesome, but he's not doing the worst either. I don't know why the corn seeds went in his quick equip, but got to be ready with those corn seeds. But next time, next session, which I have Fridays scheduled normally for the long dark. That is my standard. So I may come back on Saturday with this one. We'll see. But next time we do come back with this one, I do intend to go back to Cobweb Cottage and we can try to plant some stuff. I need to find out how to do this before I go there, basically. Because I don't know what I'm doing. That, like anyone has not noticed by now. But we're learning. Well, what I need to do it besides seeds and probably the shovel. Because we do have the shitty shovel. Also need to try to finish the trader missions. I think I did not get any more stones. I think we're empty on stones. Ooh, scratchy throat, allergies. Allergies plus talking for hours. All right. It is still early in the morning. We may be able to get another one done, but not right at the very moment. We'll turn that in and try to sell that gas to him. And possibly buy a little bit of supplies. Depending on what we have. Well, I may check those cabins again. Because I know there was some... Well, I'm not seeing anything out. Oh, we're back to hungry. Because of course we are. That egg was not very filling. All right. Let's go finish our job.
When you buy something, and wipe that smirk off your face.
Oh, just shut up. I'm tired of this.
Got it.
Well. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that seemed to be our best bet, actually. I keep getting the grab bag of magazines. How much you give me for those? Okay, I don't know when we'll need the electrical parts, but we probably will. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else that is actually worth trying to sell off to him. I'm not sure what to do with we have not opened up metal crafting yet. But we will stash the shit away.
Fuck yourself.
Well, fuck you. Fuck you very much. Ooh, we can get a can of miso. Well, miso soup. I was wondering if we were just supposed to sit down and eat it. But yeah, we are in a decent enough shape. Let's see what kind of... I'm pretty sure those are supposed to have buffs, but I don't remember what. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong tab. Chicken soup. I mean, chicken soup is good. And it gives us a decent bit of water. It's also not that expensive. We've got enough cat food. I think we will get a chicken soup. Trying to get the most bang for our buck here. And the pasta and the beef ration are on a par. Can of peas is not as... the can of miso seems like it should be drying, but it gives you water. It's a can of miso soup. Alright. That makes more sense. Okay, I may get another beef ration, which sounds like dog food or cat food. But yeah, we have a little more shelf-stable food. And we don't badly need any of these right now. So, I am tempted to take this dude out by his crate. It's annoying because I want to take the stuff out of that crate and consolidate it with the others, but we do have limited carrying capacity, so we're just going to have to come back over here to do that. Oh shit, I did not ask about the other job. ADHD, yes. We has it in abundance. I would do that in real life. At least he didn't make it all the way back to his little base. No, I was thinking the next thing he would like to do was go and get do another job.
Good morning, my ass.
Good morning, my ass. What is wrong with you? All right. We could go for some more buried supplies, maybe.
I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse.
All right. The mark on the map may be a little off.
Well, don't just stand there.
All right, we have another job that we're not going to do right now because it is late here. But I'm tempted to just indeed take him back out, stand him by his crate, and call it good for the night, since it does save things pretty well where you leave off. All right. We are going to call this good. And I'm going to look to see if there's anybody to raid out to that looks interesting, that I know, or who looks interesting. Because it is 4 a.m. here. And I'd keep vampire shift normally, but even I had probably better go to sleep pretty soon. Okay, I'm looking at okay. Looking at who else is playing this game right now. May as well do something a little different and just raid out to a random streamer. Okay. We could go out to Mace Skateboarding, late night gameplay, 7 Days to Die, another small channel. They'd probably be glad to get one. Although, it looks like they are actually playing in German, so maybe not. I speak German pretty well, but not everyone watching might. We could go to 7 Days to Die with Ruby here. May as well. But thanks everyone for coming by. Hope to see you again soon. I should be back Friday with the scheduled Long Dark stream. Everybody take care. And it seems to be going into ad break. But I'm going to be going. I'm leaving this stream going until the raid goes through.